Forgot Spotify. Hello, Yoking Gay Gay. 93%! That's what happens when you're fucking carried. When you're a carried German gay gay. Yeah, something I'm Giga Gay. You're always Giga Gay. Doesn't matter. Why is that boat like... The fuck? Whatever. I deserved that. You did. I hate you, Yoking Gay. I hate Yoking Gay. Okay, I think my plan for today... I want to grind 1 hour of the first spot and the second. And then we're probably just gonna spam Orbita. You are just mad at Briar. Shut up! I hate you! Shut up! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Surely I fished a lot. I didn't even see, to be fair.
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life.
No, I did not. I got farmed on the fishes. Wait, did I? I think I wasn't fishing yellows again. Oops. Have you grinded yet, Yoking? Or what? Or how do you plan to get all the crystals and shit? Okay. Oops. You did? Nah, fake news. Fake news. Good as you hate kids. The 1 hour of the golden spots? Yeah, I think that's the last one I'll try. Okay. Need to buff up. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. It's PvE stiff. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Can't even fucking follow the path, man. I think I need beer. Yeah, I do. Okay. Probably like 500 beer is enough. wasn't. Bro. Well, next time I know. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I just want to get like a good hour here where I don't bug the mechanic so I can actually understand how much money you make. Shouldn't be too bad. Or art. Okay, Dipsy, that's correct. Vicious Shadow, that's correct. Oh. The drop rate keeps dropping further and further every time I look again. I'm surprised they didn't give us a drop rate event for the new region. Not gonna lie. I thought we would get a drop rate event. Okay, I'm at 79.5k Agris. Okay. I'm max drop rate now. They never did. I usually felt like we always had a drop rate when new region comes out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. By the way, I might need to do some of the Land of the Morning Light bosses, because I don't have that many primordial fragments anymore. Just buy them? Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. Oh, I forgot to put Reforged Stones again on my offhand. Remind me after this grind session. After this hour, remind me of getting my... Okay? You are okay. Okay. You are the okay gayest. Yeah, I can't have 100% DSR uptime here, apparently. Unfortunate. You see the questline from some random NPC somewhere in the middle of the I mean, there's a couple of quests. If that's what you mean. There is a couple of quests. But they don't give much. You get like couple of... from the ones I did, you get like couple... Caphras essences and... Bro, they are not inside the circle. And like gold bars and shit like that. Kinda mad. Yeah, as soon as the circle spawns, you kinda need to go there, because these bitches take like a year, by the way, to move. After they attack, they stay in the same spot for like a year. Which is a bit annoying. Some chests. Oh, the chests you find like randomly are also like... They give you primordial fragments, basically. It's kind of funny. Yeah. The chests I found, like, most of them are like combats. But there's some that are like puzzles. I was saying it last stream, like yesterday, I was saying that they basically make the Okabi chests, but more fun. Because you don't feel forced to do them. Because like, I don't dislike the Okabi chests, right? I dislike that they were mandatory, that's the thing. That was like the bad part, was them being mandatory. Couldn't do it, it's because you're bad. I guess you never did the one from Mysteries of Summer. The climbing challenge on Mysteries of Summer. That one was crazy. Wouldn't it be crazy if they buffed Corsair? Huh. It's kinda hard to see where the back attacks are, but they seem fairly easy to back attack. Yeah, I mean, in those cases, yoking, just don't fall, you know? Problem solved. Just don't fall. But like the Mysteries of Summer quest was even worse, because it basically was you fall, you die, and you need to like climb the whole mountain again. But yeah, like the chest rewards, if it takes you like 10 minutes to do it, it's not worth, man. Even if it takes 5 minutes, already not worth, because it only gives you like a primordial fragment. So if it's a long one, just don't bother, unless you really want to do it. Ba, 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 ba. Like, it's not bugged today, at least. I'm actually getting like these extra waves every like minute. Probably not minutes. It's like minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes that the blue circle spawns. But it definitely boosts your trash by a lot. I can guarantee you that. Even if it takes 1 second, it's not worth it. Yeah, you're mad. I bet it's gonna be worth it because like there's a secret reward after you collect all the chests. You get a free black star. We just don't know it yet. That's some big low. Shut the fuck up, Mlam. Don't test me. I'll crash out. Don't test me, I'll crash out. Oh. Yeah, we are a fireball. More like a black spirit ball, I mean. Play Need for Speed. Shut the fuck up, bro. You got your buff last week. End yourself in game now. All these classes trying to compare themselves with weak Corsair, bro. Imagine.
Timken!
Timken! Yo, Zelsier, how you doing? Oh, he died fast. Oh, I misclicked. Hey, 4K trash in 10 minutes is pretty good, no? It's not live yet. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I'm not like going insane is that because like technically they didn't say that the PvE buffs were over yet. So right now I'm on my... It's just another week of cope that next week they're gonna buff the classes that are missing, basically. And that they left them to the end because they're gonna do more than just damage buffs. Maybe that's the cope. That's the real cope, you know? Corsair and May was united on getting more than just damage buffs. W. I still don't know if Suck Valk got buffed last week. I don't remember. I think it did, though. So I don't even know like what classes they didn't touch yet, besides May was. I think it was May was, Corsairs, and Suck Nova. I think were the classes that didn't get any kind of buff. Yo, Tingusi! Copy Mark, Corsair, and Ranger. Ranger got buffed though. Suck got buffed today. I think Awakening got last week, no? Either way, Awakening Ranger does not need a buff. Awakening Ranger doesn't need a buff. Just the same way that Suck Witch didn't need a buff and they buffed it anyway, so yeah. At this point you don't even know what's gonna come out on the next patch. Awakening Ranger does it. Shut the fuck up, bro. Awakening Ranger, the only thing Awakening Ranger doesn't have is AoE. That class basically fucking one-shots Darkseekers, or any spot that needs single target damage. She was always really good at single target spots. You need stamina? Yeah, but that's not PvE, bro. Do you think you need stamina here? I'm not moving, man. I haven't fucking seen my stamina bar. You don't need stamina bar when PA only does tower spots for some reason now. Like, who cares? It's a Gila spot. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a Gila spot. I still want to test it, right? Is this inside the circle? I feel like it won't be. Yeah, fuck. I hinted. Man, the circle killing is not forgiving at all. Okay. I don't even want people on Scholar, but you deserve it. I mean, I'll probably play Scholar after I'm done with like all of the testing. I'll probably start my Scholar, especially if they end the PvE buffs without buffing Corsair. I am rerolling. I am 100% rerolling. I don't care. If Corsair doesn't get touched next week and they just end the PvE buffs like that, I'm rerolling on PvE. I don't care anymore. Right now I'm being fueled by the cope that PA isn't dumb enough to not buff it, basically, you know? And I mean proper buffs. I don't mean a 5% DPS increase and calling it a day. Like if they fucking buff Suck Ninja and Suck Witch, I'm expecting a 30% DPS buff next week, you know? Like what the fuck is that? Like how much is Armin paying them to buff Ninja? New sub gives accuracy? I think it gives the same accuracy that Kutum had. I don't know if it gives more. F55. Just compare that to the accuracy Kutum had, maybe. Or Black Star, I mean. Balance around their KR stats? That doesn't make even sense. Who the fuck is playing Corsair over there then? Like the guy has to be the god of grinding. That both Awakening and Suck don't get touched. They have to be the fucking god of grinding, man. Yeah, if you need accuracy, the gloves give 50 accuracy. I forgot that part. You definitely just want the gloves if you're looking for accuracy. It's me. I'm a god. You're a gay. That's not the same as god. I think you mistook the word, Mr. Yoking Gay. The only good part of playing Corsair is that if I make a certain amount of money on a spot, I can kind of say that everyone should be able to make that money here if they meet the caps. It's basically that level of, my man, I am playing a bad class. The most players should be able to match whatever I'm doing here, basically. I think that's the only good thing of playing a bad class, is that you can claim that this is the minimum money at the spot. No Corsair buff? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It will be next week. Let me cope. Every week is next week. It is what it is. Numbers you quoted for DSL were kind of crazy. What, 40k? I feel like 40k is like way below like what the top classes pull though, no? But either way, Darkseekers is definitely the best spot for Corsair right now. Darkseekers is like the best spot for Corsair. They are squishy enough that you don't need to throw a single whale skill, and that you just barely kill them on your sword rotation. And it gives... The only thing that could give more is like more VSR. $40k no tides is crazy. I'm not sure if I can get 40k no tides. I think it's 40k with one tide or two. I think without tides probably like 37, 38. But I wouldn't know, because it's hard to get no tides. You need to be extremely unlucky to not get a tide. fuck did I dash there? I don't know. I was just kind of surprising good XP. I should start like actually using my experience buffs, shouldn't I? I haven't popped an experience scroll in probably 2 years. So I'm still stuck at level 64 because of that. Let's put them in a ferry. I don't have slots on the ferry. My ferry is full with drought and perfume. I don't have a pay-to-win ferry, which with a continuous 5. It's only continuous 4. But yeah, like Myler, I mainly use spots like Ash Forest and Orzeka to compare to other classes. And Corsair there does really bad, because she can't even do 4 bosses, right? Like there's classes that can get 5 bosses, while Corsair can't even get 4. That's like one of the reasons I don't think the class is good. Granted, I'm very close to getting 4. Very, very close, but still not enough. Because the mobs turn around too fast for my back attacks to like hit all the time. RS, Atash. Well, Atash maybe. Atash I don't know. Atash I only did a bit and I pulled like 35k. And I've seen a lot of classes pull like 40k, so I just assume that's bad in general. I think it was 35 or 36. But I've seen like classes pull like 40 plus, and I've seen classes pulling like 45 plus. But those were like Awakening Witch and shit, right? But like at Orzeka, classes like Awakening Sword that got buffed today, GM was saying that they can do 5 bosses with Awakening Sword at Orzeka. And they still got buffed today, you know? I don't understand what numbers they are seeing when balancing classes, basically. I have no idea. I have no idea what spots they are looking at. Yeah. Or is a bad comparison. Yeah, I agree. At Thors I do 22k trash, there's classes that pull 30k. That's it. I don't know about these new spots, because not enough people grinded. This one doesn't seem too bad, because the mobs kinda just spawn, even if you don't finish killing them. So I feel like every class will be very similar at this first spot. The second one, there will definitely be a class diff, because the mobs start spawning as soon as you kill the pack. And I don't know about the third one because I haven't tried it yet. Probably very close. Yeah, we'll see. The problem on Corsair, Myler, is what I was saying, is that the moment you need to start casting whale skills, you are falling behind all the classes, because these fucking skills suck ass, bro. Like, they are just bad DPS, you know? They are just bad DPS. That's why Darkseeker is not bad, is because I killed a big guy on Darkseekers with only the good sword skills, which are a fast cast, you know, like the fastest you can get on this class. Okay. Does anyone remember how much trash I did yesterday here? When the spot was bugged? Because I forgot. I remember it was like 1.6 bill. I only remember the silver value. $12? 12 what? They haven't figured out what DPS means. I mean, yeah. They see whale skills that are super slow, but they're like, no, we can't increase the damage more. So the only one that does damage is Spiral Soak, but it's also super slow to cast if you don't have your vacuum up. So, like Whale Song and the Rabam are just so bad damage-wise. But you know why it is in part? It's because they adjust the art cast numbers. They adjust the numbers considering you're gonna art cast the skill. Like, who the fuck is gonna fucking slow cast Whale Song, for example, during PvE, you know? You shouldn't include that part of the damage in your calculations when buffing. But I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't think I can be too far away because they were not aggroing. How long till Global Labs? It's already up, Global Labs. I'm pretty happy with the damage. I mean, does it really matter if it's unprotected on PvE? Because on PvE, you just equip resists and don't care about unprotected skills. Glabs? Can someone link the Glabs? But honestly, there was nothing on the Glabs, basically. Oh, it's not good on PvE to use anyway. Okay. I mean, but maybe they're trying to make it good to use, you know? Like, I would love if our WC skill was good, you know? If Ocean's Allure actually did damage, that would be good for the class. Because then when doing this, you would actually kill this fucking mob. That was 1% HP, but still didn't die somehow. You know? Oh, he cancelled my... Cool. Well, it is what it is. Don't worry, next week they're gonna give us an attack speed buff, they're gonna buff Whale Song and the rebump damage. They're gonna revert the PvP changes. It's gonna be crazy. Cope, cope, cope. Now, but unironically, as I said earlier, I will be re-rolling to Scholar if Corsair doesn't appear on the PvE buffs before they close them, basically. Like, I will completely give up on this class if they just leave it behind. Especially when they fucking buffing Suck Witch and Suck Ninja. Cause like, I wouldn't mind if they hadn't buffed any good classes, you know? But they are buffing good classes. So it makes me even more mad. Like, it makes me even more mad just seeing that. Oh, it bugged. Fuck. I got the bug thing. I don't even understand how it happens. Yeah, Buckcat. Like, sometimes you don't get transformed into the light ball, basically. Oh, do I need to kill this? I don't know. I don't think I had to. I think I'll actually be doing like 500 mil more than yesterday. That's how important the fucking mechanic not being bugged is. How do you enjoy Edania so far? I mean, bosses is like content 5 minutes a week. So this is basically just grind spots now. And they are not very good grind spots because it's everything is tower spots. I really hope one of the spots they're gonna release is group. We are needing a group spot. And I also wish that one of them is not a tower spot, bro, because I also not super fan of everything being tower spots. Deck it 2 with Mirror Mock. Yeah, we got that 2 years ago. I need to grind here now because I need to go back to Oland's once the new painting shit releases. Yo, Jetpacks, how you doing? Yeah. About you? I'm doing well. I've been feeling tired the past few days, but it's probably just the heat. It's kind of hot over here. Oh, hold on, need to move fast there. I didn't see what I dropped besides just trash loot. Haven't been keeping track of that. Okay. 7 primordial fragments and 8 of the crystals. That seems pretty decent.
Stop getting fucking kills! Chicken!
Yo, Distintus, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You think covers will be difficult? I hope so. Because the first 2 bosses were a joke, and I heard Ansler is also pretty easy. And I understand why they're making them easy, but I would appreciate that, like, the other bosses were not as easy. Because, like, not only it has very few mechanics, the damage they do is also very forgiving. I don't mind the fights being forgiving like damage wise and shit like that. But I think then you should make it a bit more like mechanically harder, you know? Pushing stats is the hard part? Yeah, I mean, basically. Like, I understand they don't want to take this game in the same direction like Lost Ark, for example, right? Where Lost Ark is all about raiding, so the raids and every PvE content is like really hard on that game. I understand that they don't want to take that path because the PvE content on this game is way more casual. But at the same time, being able to first try Rusalka, for example, that's fucking insane. And I think I first tried Jordine as well. Like, when I was doing the C8 bosses, you couldn't really first try those. Even if you played like really safe, it wasn't really easy to first try them. The C8 bosses. But in that case, it was more because of how unforgiving the damage is. I guess. Or not even damage, probably just attack patterns. Because like C8 damage is not that high. But I feel like the patterns on those bosses were way harder to dodge, for example. Well, anyway, doesn't really matter now. All you can hope is that the bosses for the rest of the Edania are gonna be a bit harder. Because they're past like the initial progression barrier. So, if you're too bad to beat the 4th boss or the 5th boss, just get good or go beat the 3rd boss instead, you know? That's it. See, it was piss easy. It was, but it's not like I could go on the C8 and beat it first try. That's what I mean. Like in between mechanics that one-shot you and attacks that were like just hard to do, you know? Maybe a broken class can do it, but having to slowly kill the boss over like 5 minutes for the first time, it wasn't happening. I don't know. Why is it like... Okay, it's not anymore. Oh, there is a mob here. Like, what the fuck is he doing there? Like, difficulty-wise, I think... second dungeon boss... when it released... and the C7 bosses. You know? Those were like the golden standard for me. The C7 bosses were really hard. Some of them were way too unfair though. Some of them were way too unfair, especially on like bad classes. You had like DPS checks and shit like that. That was kind of bullshit. Like I don't mind DPS checks, but when you make them like really hard to meet on some classes, they kind of make you mad, you know. That was just artificial difficulty because many mistakes one shots. That's not the case though on C7s. C7s had a lot of mechanics. I never felt like I was losing because of getting one shot by a normal attack. Most times I was just like dying to mechanics and shit like that, you know. I think the only like really bullshit fight damage wise was fucking Songakshi C7 Adukshin tornadoes were a bit stupid until they fixed the hitbox. And I guess the last one would be just the Apex, the explosion guys that spawn from the plants were really annoying. Those guys were fucking annoying. Like if you look back at for example one of the hardest fights which was Duokshini. Duokshini wasn't really unfair damage wise. It was really all about being able to manage the fire areas, right? And to do the mechanics properly as well at the same time. Like, I feel like the new C8 bosses are way more of like artificial difficulty, you know? Because they don't have mechanics, almost. Only Gumiho has mechanics. The Pig and Sangun mechanics are literally just dodge the boss and hit the boss, that's it. There's no mechanics on those fights. For me, Citana is so easy. They are. They're just artificial difficulty. And after you learn the attack patterns, you just find the fights easy because of that. Right? C7 Gumiho was hard. Yeah, C7 Gumiho was fucking hard. Hello, Smoke Yellow. How are you liking the new region? How are you? I'm doing well. Just a bit tired. Blue Flame guy was good. Yeah, but the Blue Flame guy was... Duokshini was literally the fight that made me want to get good at Corsair PvE. Because I was trying to do C6 only. And I spent like 5 hours on that shit. And I just couldn't beat it. Until I learned how to PvE really well on Corsair. I couldn't beat that fight until then. It was crazy. Like in between us not having like a consistent PvE iframe back then, and my combo not being optimal, I just kept like timing out the fight and shit like that, you know? Wait until next week to get free trial. Oh right, we're getting a free trial. I actually forgot that. I don't even know what to do. Cause like I don't need it anymore. And I assume you can't sell it. So it's probably not even worth for me to go for it, right? Unless I sell the Tet and then Gamba. But that sounds like really dumb. That sounds really dumb. But yeah, you were saying that C7 Gumiho was the hardest, and I agree. I beat C7 Gumiho like maybe once. With a really bad time, by the way, 12 to 28. I beat it like once. Because getting past the fucking rain phase was... getting past the rain phase DPS check was hard. If your class wasn't like really good. Because you relied on the RNG of the boss not going outside the arena. The clone phase was super hard as well. And even if you get past those two, the last bit of the fight, the like last 5% after like the phase where she summons all the small foxes, that part of the fight was also really hard. Like that fight just kept ramping up in difficulty basically. I didn't hate it. I really hated the clone phase and the DPS check. I didn't really hate the end of it. But the clone phase and the DPS check, fuck me bro, those were annoying as hell. It's just so collected with times and shit. Yeah, I mean the problem on Gumiho C7 was that PA didn't give it good AI. Like the patterns she casts were not like the one on C8. So she would easily get stuck outside the circle and you wouldn't be able to hit her. But if you go to C8, if you're just a tiny bit away from Gumio, she instantly dashes to your face. And that avoids her being stuck outside of your range or outside the room. Which C7 didn't avoid, basically. I think that was the biggest problem. Oh, I completed the quest, I didn't even notice. Wow, a primordial fragment. How many kills for the title? I forgot. Or is there no title? I thought there was a title here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah. Like if I look back at the C7 bosses, I liked most of them. Like I liked Golden Picking. Odukshini I liked Odukshini, especially after they fixed the tornado hitbox. Apex was fine. Barry was fine. The only two I didn't like, the only three I didn't like was Gumiho, Songakshi because it was just bullshit, and on the Bamboo Legion, the fucking archers would just spawn behind me, knock me down, and one-shot me. Or then just kill me in SA. Like if the archers didn't exist on the Bamboo Legion, I would actually like the fight. But just because the archers existed, I would just get super mad every time I did it. Like the whole fight on Bamboo Legion was only hard because the archers existed, basically. Yeah, I think I beat Gumiho by fighting the two clones as well. I didn't bug it at the time. And whenever I tried to bug it, I would still fuck it up. When I retried it later. I would still fuck it up. Oh, I bugged out again. W. Because like... it's really hard to fight her on one corner without attracting the other clone. Especially when like your movement is like really long in terms of animation and distance. I just kept like overshotting a lot of times. Yo, Pansy, how are you doing? Oh, it turned around. God, you're cringe. I just tried that spot because it's gigabyte money. Yeah, I'm trying it. It's gigabyte money, is it? I already have 2 bill in just trash loot. It can't be that bad. Maybe it's bad if you like play a class that can pull way more trash at Orzekia, then I can see it. Because this spot here doesn't, class choice probably doesn't matter much. since the respawns seem to be capped to a certain extent. Yeah, exactly. Like, I bugged the blue circles the first time I grinded here, and made like 1.6 bill in trash. That was bad, yes. Because it bugged like at the start of my grind session. Got 2.1 bill total. Oh, you mean without counting all the shit other than the trash, right? Like counting everything. Yeah, you probably just bugged the blue circles. If you didn't see them the whole hour, they were bugged. Because they're supposed to appear every like minute and a half to 2 minutes. And they basically boost your trash loot by 30% from the looks of it. Like you see? Like this is supposed to appear every 2 minutes. And I think the only way you bug it is if you don't activate one of them, basically. Because that's what I accidentally did while trying to figure out the mechanic. You know how to not bug it? You just need to do the mechanic, that's it. If you don't do the mechanic once, you bug it. I think, because that's what happened to me. Because they have like a time limit to be activated. And if you don't activate it, you just despawn forever. Which is super stupid, but that's what happened. Or maybe it could also be a Marnie thing, because I'm not grinding on Marnie right now. I'm actually grinding on the grind spot. Garma towers are sim. I mean, I bet a lot of people either don't understand this mechanic or are grinding with the mechanic bugged without knowing, right? Like, that's my guess. I don't know. I wouldn't trust Garma too much a lot of times. I'm still a Zakaboid, still 3 bill here and pre-. Oh yeah, on EU, I get more money from the primordial fragments than I do from the void gems, basically. Cause like, gem of void. They went up because people left Orzekia, but even if I sold the gem of void, that's less money than getting a primordial fragment. And you seem to get about the same amount, you know? Grinding 1 hour at Orzekia, you get almost the same amount of primordial fragments here. And you just flat 30 mil on the vendor, no taxes. I mean, Orzekia is not really bad. They don't do that much damage anymore, the mobs. But you can't really chill on the spot because you need to pay attention to the elites. Like, if you're fighting the elites, you kind of need to pay attention to keep back attacking them, otherwise you're gonna be like losing a lot of DPS on them. And you might die. It's not as sweaty as it used to be, but it's still sweaty enough, basically. Get Giga Nuke there. Yeah, but even if your frontal guard is gone, you don't die from the raw damage after. Because, right? can't imagine you just die because you don't have FG. Ooh, that was 30k agris though. No wait, no it wasn't. I need to go back on stream to see how much agris I had at the start. I'm gonna add this to Garmot, so I see how much money it is though. It seems really hard to get 6 bosses though here. 5 is easy, but 6 bosses? I don't know if it's even possible. Oh, I'll kill this pack and call it. Let's run. Let me go check my loot. What's your plan to reach 445 DP? Good question. I'll probably need 2 more weeks, basically. Like, the plan ideally would be to get Oct sub-weapon and 2 Pry armors. I think that would be enough with the can art, if I'm not mistaken. But considering I failed my first Pry armor, unlucky, you know. The 75% was apparently not enough. How many agris you get daily? It's 20k. You get 20k agris daily. I wish they actually release a new journal that boosts the amount of agris you get. That would be nice. Okay. 22,000 trash. Let me add this to Garmot. Aetherion. That it is. Boom. I think I had 79k agris, so I used 20k. That's 2.3 bill in just trash loot, by the way. This is 2.3 bill in trash loot. Okay. No devos. No devos, everything together, 2.8 bill. I don't feel like the spot is that bad.
I always fancied myself a Hashashi, yet here I stand as your...
Got 16k first hour. I think that's what I got with the bug, with the spot bugged. I think 16k was what I got when the spot got bugged. But let me check if it was 20k agris. I want to be sure. I need to go back on the stream to see that. You can try. Yeah, at 79k agris. Oh, it was 30k, not 20k. Okay, it was 30k. Let me go back and change that. Okay, 30k agris, 2.3 bill in trash. Okay. What did I pair off into? To 2x. I pitied Ted, almost pitied Pan, and almost pitied X. And I didn't have that much money stocked up because like two weeks or 3 ago, I got all my deck Karazats. But I still have some like, I still have some crons. So we're gonna enhance again, probably in a week or 2. Because I have all of the crons here that we're gonna get from the login rewards. I still have the outfits and shit from the seals. So maybe if we don't get cooked, we might be able to get a sep. But does sep often give DP? It does. Perfect. I need 2 DP here. 2 DP from sep from Mock Toughened. And 2 DP from 2 price armors. So 2 more weeks. I'll need 2 more weeks minimum to be able to do Enslar. There's no way around it. Because even if I... The only way I wouldn't need 2 weeks is if I enhance this to duo. Instead of getting a armor, you know? Which doesn't seem like a good idea. It's... Okay, I'm gonna try... 1 hour of the Nymphomeria spot again. Oh. Alright, or buffed by accident. Okay, we go kill some Nagas. I think I noticed that the fuck? Wait, you can... How the fuck did this guy turn around? Anyway. These crystals are like easier to craft than I thought. Like, seems like you can easily get the crystal in like 8 hours or something. It's not as bad as I was expecting. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! Remember, hold on. Do you guys remember when if you instant axled on a slope, your horse would just stop? Do you guys remember that?
Chicken!
Because I was like watching here right now, and like this slope would be like a perfect moment for that to happen in the past. That shit was so funny. I'm stuck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How are you doing, Yurigami? Oh, what are you doing? You signed up for Jordan's tournament? No, I signed up for the Rizalka tournament. Because that's the boss I defeated. I defeated the Corsair bitch. I wanted to test something. I wanted to see if the contamination did damage to the mobs. I don't know how to test that. I'll be real. There's people grinding everywhere, bro. Bunch of nerds. Okay. How would I test if they take damage from contamination? Okay. Forgot I can't store this source. Do I need to attend? I mean, if you get picked, you should attend. I don't know if you get banned like in War of the Roses. Are they taking damage from this? Wait, I don't have the debuff either. What happened to the debuff? Oh, now I have it. Wait, no, I have the... It's not contaminated for some reason. Maybe I need to kill a pack, hold on. It's like yesterday we tested that we don't need to worry about like having eye contamination doesn't make the boss spawn faster or slower. But I don't know if you're supposed to have it high just to kill the mobs faster. Just kill them till ground red, you need few packs and let it remarinate. How are you doing, Ans? The thing is like, does that help in anything? That's what I don't understand. Like, does having eye contamination help? Or just make you lose more HP? Enjoying Edania go to DLC. I can't tell if that's a funny yoke or not. I max it? I mean, I grinded it without being maxed. And I got an event every like 12 minutes anyway. There was a witch on glabs. Yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me. I already crashed out while I was reading it on bed. I can imagine waking up, checking global labs, and seeing Suck Ninja and Suck Witch getting buffed. I just wanted to go back to sleep after. Okay, I have contamination level coming now. Yeah, let's see what happens. Awake Witch nerf, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they nerf Awakening Witch, but at the same time, that was a goofy ass. I know this explodes after a while. Don't forget Circa making a brush. Yeah, but like everyone knows that Berserker Desert Online, it needs to be buffed every week, basically. The fuck is happening? I know he explodes, but I don't know when. He went from level 3 to level 5 right away. Nice math. I don't think they're taking damage. Like, it doesn't look like they're taking damage. When does it explode, by the way? Because I saw that it was exploding while I was on Marnie. But I don't know why it was like the purple circle. Yeah, it just stays at 5 apparently. Are they taking damage? They're not. Do they take more damage? They also don't. I unironically think there's no reason to have this at level 5. I don't see why you would have this at level 5, basically. Can this spot with tri armor? I mean, as long as you have the resists on, I think you're fine. Like, the only reason I'm even taking damage is because I don't have a drought on right now to heal up. But yeah, I don't see a reason to have the contamination level up. They are as tanky with it as they are without it. So the only thing it does is damage you more. It's just damaging you more, that's it. I know you got it low. I think it just decreases when you kill the both the orb on top of the tower, or when you when you kill the eye itself, it reduces by 1 level. Okay, I'll leave that one like that, and I'll grind a new spot. Hold on. Let's go balance 5. But also, if they ignored Zerker for 2 years, wouldn't that be really good for them? Because they're already strong. Like, if you're gonna ignore a class, then ignore like a bad one, you know? Don't ignore like Awakening Sage, for example. Why the fuck am I gonna grind? There's people everywhere, bro. Oh. Okay, found the grind spot. W. Okay, I have a 49k agris. I have enough consumables. Let me take out my patties. Pop that. Pop that. Can only place on the ground. That's an issue. Okay, that's not an issue anymore. The thing about this one is that the mobs turn around much faster, so it's harder to get back attacks on them. Compared to the other spot we were at. It's still fairly easy to get back attacks if you compare to like Corsair though. So that's fine. I think I ate it from here. Yeah, I do. Easy. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. It's a wine when buffed. Yeah, I mean, every class wine is well at this point. No one wants to be nerfed, and I understand why. It's never fun to be nerfed, right? Yeah. But in their veins, all of them deserve to whine. Let's remind ourselves that I played Sork before Corsair. And Sork Discord, it was the same shit, bro. Perma whining. Because the Sork didn't do like much damage back then. So there was perma whining about Sork damage. And lack of mobility. And all of that shit. And now look what happened. They buffed Sork damage like crazy. Buffed the Sork mobility like crazy. And now the class is fucking broken. Who would have guessed that would happen? Have a nerf and only buff. That's not a good idea either. Because then you get like massive power creep on your game. Like if something is overperforming, you need to nerf it, obviously. Oh. Oh, I got a fragment. W. Why is... Oh, it's probably guys that are coming out of the... Marnie room, right? I'm glad the witch is nerfed so I can play something else. I don't know. The problem with that mentality is that it means now that something else needs to be a good class, right? Because if you are already playing witch because she was good, that means now you're gonna play something else because it was good and not because you like it. Maybe you will like it, but there's like no guarantee, right? Ideally, every class should be equal, though, like, or very close to equal in terms of performance, though, on PvE. PvP is a different story, right? It was like 20% worse than the witch objectively. Well, but now the but now that class is 20% worse than other classes still. So what stops you from playing another class that's not that class? You understand what I mean? Because like, Witch being broken, not the Witch getting nerfed doesn't mean that your class is suddenly good, right? That's the thing. And ideally, it should be. Like, ideally your class should be as good as Awakening Witch. And PA fails on that really hard, unfortunately. But like, they dug their own grave. Because they over-buffed Awakening Witch like crazy last PvE changes. Like, I don't understand what went through their heads when they did the PvE changes they did last time to Awakening Witch and Awakening Wizard. But now they kind of went the same path with Suck Ninja and Suck Witch, so I don't even know anymore. You know? Because like they somehow take classes that are like really good, really meta, really strong, S tier already, and for some reason they buff it even more. Like, is it just like Korea players' numbers being like really bad on those classes or something? There's no program, man. If anything, that's a fucking lottery system. And they get to the office on the Friday and they take like balls out of a sack, and whatever comes out is getting buffed or nerfed. Because like, the only thing Suck Ninja needs is less APM. Giving it more damage is just gonna make it even more sweaty. You know? People will just find new ways of sweating the grind on Suck Ninja even more. Until they break their hands with tendinitis or something. Hello? What happened to my mobs? The fuck? Hello? Well, the grind is over apparently. Like, the boss was supposed to spawn, no? Like, what the fuck happened? Oh. I have no idea what happened. The mobs are back now. Oh, if this reset my event timer, I'm gonna be mad. Stop breaking the game? I really am apparently. I don't even know what happened there. That's the second spot I somehow managed to bug while grinding. How are you doing, Frankie? Gathering some new saps. The Kafra sap? What do you even use them for? I didn't pay attention, to be fair, to life skilling shit. I guess you use them on the new droughts. If I had to guess. Okay. If the boss doesn't spawn in the next like 2 minutes, then it reset and I'm gonna cry. You Edania drought? Yeah, okay. Be sure to sell them because I buy them from the market because I'm too lazy to make them. Don't dance to me down. Oh, there we go. Okay, it didn't reset. I got the boss anyway. Dublin. Okay, now that they started fragments. I haven't seen if they went up in price. The distorted fragments. Ooh, I got the Dabo. That's the first one I get on a new region. Unfortunately, it's a necklace, which is like the lowest price, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy like, because the perfumes are only for PvP anyway. Right, so I'm probably just gonna buy those from the market as well when I need to PvP. I'm way too lazy to make my own shit. That. Why did the soundtrack like start becoming louder? That's on your 100 mil max, sorry. It's crazy that's that low. It's literally the same price as a Noga ring like 4 years ago. Jesus. But it's pretty much because it's the story everyone already has. Like everyone goes for the necklace first. I don't think there's any way. I don't think they even want to save the devil prices though, to be fair. They want the devil prices to be low because it's basically a catch-up mechanic for new players to have them low priced. The only problem is that it also makes the profit from zones way lower. Like, I feel like these new spots and shit, they shouldn't top devos, in my opinion. They should have put like something else to make money on the spots instead of devos. They should have kept the devos on the mid-game spots where the mid-game players are grinding. Because that way they would always have value for them. You know? Are they saturating the cost of Davos? I mean, as I said, in one hand is them making them cheaper, so the mid-game players have like cheaper upgrades. But at the same time, it also makes like it makes boss split give less money, right? Like makes party boss splits gives less money, gives a lot of the mid-game spots give less money as well because Davos drop there. So I don't know if that's really an answer to that problem. Let's make crashout worth more. It's worth a lot here. On this region, the trash loot is worth like a lot, at least. Oh, found it. Does anyone have any idea how much less money it is if you don't use Agris? Shut up, Yoking. I hate you. Any Yoking haters in chat?
Chimkin!
Chimkin! Thanks for the follow, yeah, no worry. It bugged again. It bugged again! Where are my mobs? I don't understand why it does this. I feel like I bet it's like one of the other towers activated the event or something, and now the game like doesn't know what to do. Relog? No, last time it just started working again. Like a minute after. It was supposed to be here, I think. 12.5, no Agris. That seems a bit low though. I feel like you could get like 15k no Agris, maybe 16 even. Well, not if the spot bugs like this though. I guess I don't have mobs anymore. Maybe this tower specifically is like really bad. Because it's Marni Realm. Like, look, now the mobs appeared again, see? I don't know what happened, but it's the second time. I was waiting for a respawn every pack. They only respawn after you kill them, so that doesn't really say much. Because they only respawn after you kill them, right? It's like, look, they're not there yet. But if I take longer, they won't be there either. You overstack the mechanic? What you mean overstack? What are you yapping about? The mechanic has been like at level 3 for fucking 10 years. How is that overstacked? Like, I'm telling you, the bug... This didn't happen when I was grinding on Marnie. I bet it's just like the fact that this is the outside Marnie. And it's just bugging out because of that. It's because of being outside Marnie. Like, I guarantee. It's just classic spaghetti code moment from PA. Is I'm doing something wrong? No, I was just saying because I've seen people like pull close to 24k with Dagris. You know? And 24k with Dagris would be like... okay, it's outside of my range. 24 with Dagris would be like 15k without, I think. Maybe 16 even. Brought up a lot more. Oh, does the boss get affected by Agris? Because I thought they had like tried to get rid of that shit on other spots. Maybe they didn't though. Oh shit. Oh, it's nighttime. Fuck. Okay. I was like, why the fuck am I taking so much damage? Well, I guess I need to be more careful now. It's like 5 then downtime? I'm not sure. I think they keep spawning if you can kill them fast. It's until the message saying that the contamination levels have been reduced appears. Some shit like that. Oh, I got the Devil earring. W? So carried. Shut up, yoking. One tap docked sub weapon and Sep and X. Who's carried now? Dracaniano? Wait, Draco is back. Oh my god. You're so gay, yo king. I don't have the debuff on me anymore. Why? Might have more gear squad or less gear. I'm mad you're gay. You need to stop. Okay, boss W. Escort to the roof, so real. Tell him, tell him, tell him. Talk about you. Oh. Yo, bye. Hello. The awakening DK goat. Because he's the only one alive. The only awake DK left in the game. Oh wait, it's a Sork now because the class is broken. It's over. Are you leaving the Gillet spot already? What do you mean? This is the second highest spot. But I'm going orbit after this, yes. I don't think nighttime orbit is a good idea for me, to be real. I think this is the 6th fish pack, so you can definitely kill more than 5. Yeah, I can definitely kill more than 5 packs. I mean, there's a timer on top. You'll notice next time. Oh, I didn't notice this spawn. Next time, look on top and you see you have a buff saying that you are protected from the contamination. I think that's the timer. It was the most cooked pack ever. No, that's another buff basically. That one is a buff, not a debuff, I guess. Instead of being blue, is like teal. I think that's the name of the color. Yo, Charles, how are you doing? I still need to finish my grind spot guides after this stream. I think hopefully by the end of the day I can get all 3 grind spot guides out. Because they are easier, they are fairly easy to make. I still believe in Corsair buffs. Every week, don't worry. The cope is still there every week. One day I'll be right. Mama didn't raise no quitter, you know. Yo, Malabolical. Hello, hello. Can't wait for Corsair buff. I don't even know if I want a Corsair buff if they like just come out and do like a shitty buff. I might as well not get a buff then. You know? Like imagine how disappointed you will be if they finally buff Corsair and it's like the most irrelevant buff ever, you know? Corsair should get third spec Rusalka. That's what I was saying. Just delete Succession Corsair and Awakening Corsair and make new Ascension class Rusalka. Three to 4% buff incoming. I mean, you're joking, but some classes got exactly that, so I wouldn't put it past them. I'm gonna be real. Yo, where are you doing? How exactly was Corsair none? I mean, I was also mad at that, yes. Because Awakening Sork is like an 8-tier class at grinding easily, but still got buffed. Because I guess people on Korea have no ends, so every class that's hard to play apparently gets buffed. That's why Suck Ninja, Suck Witch and Sork got buffed, I guess. Because you require like higher APM or some shit? I have no idea. I have no idea at this point. What a grinder. Yo, Ajime, how you doing? Oh, I overflowed a bit too early. You need to be careful on this spot, because the mobs only become hittable after like a second of appearing. Like I need to wait until they're hittable before I throw out my DP debuff, basically. Otherwise I just waste it. Where's the thing? There. I still don't get why like this pack specifically. There's like one pack specifically that only has tricksters. Like every time. Like at around halfway mark or something. How is the money at this spot? My first hour here was like 3 bills something. It's not bad. I'm gonna get a lot of money this hour because I dropped the devil earring though, and the devil neck. I go study? Okay, have fun. Shilling without silver. Well, I'm also down bad on silver, don't worry. Dancing through the night. Where's the Rusalka statue? There. I don't want to increase the levels too much. Not during nighttime. Did that guy like teleport to Marnie Realm? I think he did. That was weird. Oh no, he died to the mob. He died to the fucking mob. In like 1 hit. I don't think he's on the right spot, guys. The guy literally used slashing into the mobs and died. In 1 skill. Yo, Mizu, how are you doing? How are the new spots? They look fine. You need to grind here anyway, because it has upgrades. You know? I would say that it's probably better than Darkseekers if you don't consider the origins and shit that you get there. And right now we're grinding below the DR caps, so they kinda eat you wards if you're not careful, especially during nighttime. Because it's nighttime right now. Okay. You explode? I mean, I don't explode. You will explode if you don't run resists though, because they can just CC chain you and kill. It's not like too crazy, the damage. It's like bearable. Oh, got boss. Oh my god. Just die! Jesus. You tried the other two yet? I tried the first one. I got like 2.8 bill on the first one without devos. Which is very similar to what you would get on Orzekia probably. Okay, but this tower is super carried. I got another devil earring. .8 bill without that was kind of crazy. I mean, it's with Agris, so it's okay. Like, at Orzekia, if you don't top devos, you basically only get money from the void gems. But this spot also has void gems, in a sense. Not this one, the first one. The primordial fragments that you use for the Sov offhand are basically void gems, but you sell to the vendor for 30 mil. Whatever, I'll go next pack. I assume you can skip mobs if one of them survives, right? Maybe I should start doing that more often. We are gonna need so many of the white crystals, yeah, I know. That's why the white crystals are probably gonna go up to like 50 mil in price. And no one is gonna sell them, so they are gonna boost massively the money per hour of this spot. You know? Holy damage! What the fuck? You know, I can start the Magnus questline. Do I have to do some pre-quests? Magnus questline, you need to do up to Medaya, that's it. As long as you've done Medaya or the simplified questline, I think you're good to go. Because my character did Magnus questline, the new one, on level 53. So, without doing anything, basically, almost. What's Ruin? New Unpred? I mean, it's not really Unpred, but it has some Unpred people, yeah. How many of them we got in an hour? Wait, which? The primordial fragments? I think I got like 12 in an hour last time. Oh. That's where it is. This crazy world is stuck between the two. Only got 5 bond crystals though. I don't know if that's unlucky. Because people were saying got like 10 per hour. Oh shit. I need to be a bit more careful on my on my engages. Because my HP pot is getting nerfed because of this debuff here. Yo, thanks for the follow, Utopia. I appreciate that. There's no way I got another devil earring. What? 5 billion an hour spot? What? Do armor and helmet give +1 DP each? People were saying that you don't get gear from just exchanging base. That you only get extra DP if you enhance it. Cause all of like the extra DR and shit is like hidden stats. Now if that's true or not, I have no idea. Under the field, yeah, there we go. Cause like I went for the armor because it gives the most DR for grinding. Because I'm already DR shoes and DR gloves, I get the most DR for grinding from the armor basically. But if you care about PvP, or if you're wearing like evasion armors, I think you go for shoes and gloves first. Or gloves and shoes. Oh shit. This damage on nighttime is going crazy now. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I should have like killed the statue as soon as they spawned instead of keeping like killing the mobs. I think it's fine during daytime that I ignore the statues, but during nighttime it makes it a bit scarier. I died. There's no way. In iframe 2. cringe. Oh, whatever. Oh, we reset HP too? I got slammed, man. This is what I said though, like max nighttime with max contamination, not a good idea. That's what I iframe though. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Why does it turn around there? I didn't lose crystal, so it's whatever. I don't think it was even the fucking guy that killed me, I think it was a debuff. Because I got it by him and then I got it by the dot. I think I actually survived the slime it did. Oh well. I mean, it's gonna end anyway. How much agris did I use? I had 49k, right? 49k, so 25k agris. That was less than the first spot, agris wise. It was less trash than I was expecting, though. It was less trash than I was expecting. I thought you could get 20k. I guess just Corsair diff here. I mean, now that I was thinking about it, I kinda got griefed there, right? When the fucking mobs decided to not spawn. So can probably do 20k even on this class. But I know people that do like 22 to 24. I don't quite know how you can get to that number though. If it's just killing them faster or something. Well. Let me add this to Garmat. Nympha, Moray. Oh. So that's 19k trash. So 2.2 bill in trash. That's less trash, by the way, money from trash than I got on the other spot, by the way. I got more trash loot on the other spot. Somehow. 25k, 90 of this, 84, 49. I think I got the 2 bad fragments. Let me check. Fragment of origin. Yeah, I got the shitty ones that are sitting on the market for some reason. Isn't this to enhance? It's to enhance try, right? Or is it to enhance duo? This is stat and this is try, right? I'm surprised that try ones are just sitting on the market. I wonder if it's because like no one made a video yet saying like if this is worth or not, basically. Like could be a reason. People don't know if these are worth it, so they just don't buy them. You know? Wait. The mat is not matting. How is the full thing 6 bill? But the min price of this one is 100 mil. So you basically... You don't make money crafting this. Even if you sell at max price, with min priced of this, you don't make money crafting those. That's so dumb. Well, whatever. Okay. But yeah, let me just finish putting this. 11 of that, 7 of this. I mean, without the devos, that was basically like 3 bill. Yeah. Without the devos, that was basically like 3 bill. And I was unlucky. Well, not unlucky, sorry. I didn't mean to say I was unlucky. I meant to say that I didn't pull the average trash that I've seen people pull. Yeah. Well, good to know.
I'm upset. If
Let me
you've
sell my
anything to
shit
steal
now.
away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure. I always fancied myself a hashashi, yet here I stand as if you've anything.
Well, I think I hit the caps now. That's what I wanted to check of the new spot, because we're gonna grind here now. We're going orbiter now. I'm surprised yeah. I'm actually surprised that the Nymphomeress spot is as good as the Aetherion. Or as bad in this case, because it was supposed to be better, right? Last one looks so boring. I have no idea what to do on the last one yet. I haven't gone there. I was gonna test it now. I'm going to the bathroom first and grabbing water though. So be right back. I'm back. I started to love Corsair thanks to you. Thanks for the information on Edania. Thank you, Alfredo. Thank you very much. That's why I make guides. Okay, I got my yogurt now.
Tintin!
Yo, thanks for the follow, Burger Nice. Hold on, I need to eat my yogurt. Good yogurt. Where's the grand spots here? Let me... There we go. Oh, I'm very close to the cap. I thought I was a bit further away than the... Yeah, I definitely hit the cap with Velart on and Edania Drought. Yeah. Oh, I need to swap to knockdown though. Hold on. Yeah, these knockdown crystals here. So where are the towers here? There's one there. Is that it? No, that needs to be more, right? Oh, I think they're side by side. Yeah, they're both taken though. Maybe another one up here. What are you doing, Yoking? You think I don't see you over on YouTube? You nerd. Maybe there's only two towers. Yeah, maybe there's only two. I'll swap channel. Last case we go Edania. Actually, how much is this? 80 mil. Okay. Beacon. Yo, Ainori, how you doing? There's 6? Where? Oh shit. Orbitus Light. Critical hit damage plus 5%, attack casting speed plus 5%, DP minus 30. Wait! This is the buff Corsair needs! Cast speed! Oh my god, we're gonna be so good at this spot.
Wish I could.
Oh, is there one here, maybe? Yeah, there is, okay. And another one there, probably. Yep. Okay, I found one. Yeah, I found one. Every class gets it though? Yeah, but you don't understand. A class that's already fast doesn't care about cast attack speed the same way that the class that's slow cares, okay? Shot. Have hungers to sell? I don't. All you have essences. I have essences of Devourer, but only have 5. I used all of the hungers I had myself last enhancement stream. I mean, if essences of Devouring go up in price, everyone will just go back to Dark Seekers. Because if you can sell the essences, Dark Seekers is the best spot in the game. Or Tungra Druids. You know? Like if the essences sell at a good price, Dark Seekers is just the best spot in the game. Okay. Only how many money I'm making. That sentence was the most broken English ever. I don't know the mechanics here, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm kinda just gonna wing it. Why is there so many fucking towers, bro? Okay, you probably start by hitting this shit in the middle. Let me do this first. Just kill pillars? Yeah, it's probably just kill pillars, you're right. That sounds about right for a grand spot. Okay. Is there anything I can hit? I don't see anything I can hit. Oh, mobs! There's mobs! But there's a lot of mobs. But they're all like spread out, which is annoying. Stuck at Okabe. Disgusting spot. Wait, where's my cast speed buff? I'm being scammaz. Okay, Z buff will have to do. Oh, I misclicked that. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just killing shit that appears in front of me. Need to kill the middle? There's nothing in the middle though. Committable in a bit. So the mobs just spawn for a bit until you can hit the middle, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. I'll do 1 hour without agros, because I started an hour without agros anyway. Thanks for the follow, Swooz. I nailed that. But yeah, welcome in, man. To the chicken coop. Or as Corsairs like to call it, the chicken coop. Okay, Will. That rot might be bugged. There's no way I bugged that spot again, bro. Nah, I refuse to believe I bugged another spot. I refuse. I refuse.
Chicken!
Like what? It's even bugged? Well, at least they're squishy enough. Thanks for the follow, Babao. Start by poking the middle. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I attacked it to activate. But then this here didn't activate the things around. Oh, these are new mobs now, though. That's 100% bugged. Is it bugged just because I can't hit the pillars? Is that it? Because like the mobs just swapped. Like it's spawning different mobs now. Well, I guess I'll swap channel then. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna swap channel. Surely this is not bugged on another channel. Ba, 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 ba. My game crashed while swapping channel. Classic. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Wouldn't have happened on Scholar. On Scholar, I would have crashed, and then when I went back in, I would be banned. For real, for real. Maybe it's a Corsair debuff. When you try to grind on Orbita, because Valkyries ate you, the spot doesn't work. Maybe that's the problem. Wait, there's two? Oh no, there's already someone here. The guy's AFK though. Oh, there's someone there too. Well, my grind hour is completely cooked. Let me go bananas for. I guess this grind hour is just to learn the mechanics. Nope, that's someone here too. Bro, this is so EU, bro. It's so EU. Everyone's fucking grinding. And A is just better. Because no one grinds. My way. Oh my god, it's taken too. And that one as well. Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Gay Musa, that's on a witch for some reason. Let's go Marnie. You telling me to waste 80 mil? That's crazy. Hey, so there's spots to the east side as well. East? Like northeast maybe? This looks like a grand spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're both taken. They're both taken. I checked all 6. They're all taken. It's cooked. It's cooked. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna pay. I guess I'll pay to go Marnie. Whatever. Maybe that's why that spot was free on that channel. It's because it was bugged. Oh, it's not here. Oh, where's even the bitch that sells? It was around here, no? Well, I fell down. Oh, there she is. Well, it is what it is. I guess I'll learn the mechanic here. So with this... Yeah? What now? Oh, this thing... Oh. Do I just kill this? Is that it? Crazy mechanic. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen on the last one. You're right. Like the pillars, I think were already broken or something when I got there. Bro, but this shit's kinda tanky, huh? What do I do now? Maybe next one? Yeah, probably next one. Three skin, 3 thick, 1 middle. I can't tell you what's thick. lot of mobs, huh? I left trash behind. Okay, this spot is probably scary during nighttime if you don't dodge the attacks of the big golem. I also feel like you could run back attack crystals here, no? I don't think you can back attack the pillar though, that's what I was checking. Does the red circle radiating in one shots? I think I frontal guarded it. Okay. You mean this, right? I killed all the small ones, and the thick ones are not hittable yet. It's a bit, okay. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. I feel like, do you think some classes have like large enough AoE to hit two pillars at the same time? Oh shit. This motherfucker's hurt sometimes. The fuck? I guess you're actually supposed to dodge his attacks. What are the... Oh, the... Okay, I see. I should... It's the same mechanic that Kadri's has. It's the same mechanic Kadri's has. Where you want to be hit by these things. Right? Okay. The pillar can also kill the golem? Oh. Oh, I framed that one. Oopsie. No, oh. My buff, my buff. Oh, it's a different buff now. It's red. It's the one that removed the R, I think. I think I'm gonna kill the golem first in the thing, to be real. Yeah. But attack speed? Oh, did the other one not give attack speed? It was just crit? Attack speed is nice. I'll take attack speed. I went to grab the loot that I left on the ground there. Big strats. Gin Crystal of Ruin. Crazy. Okay. That seems ideal to go to next pillar fast. I get what you mean, because like if the mobs spawn and you're not on the pillar, it's a bit annoying, right? Yeah. I feel like go to next pillar, wait for the golem to spawn, and then you can move on. And then you can go back and grab the loot if you left any loot behind, like I did. Also, I need to be careful with greeding for damage. I feel like I need to be careful with this greeding for damage I'm doing. Because if I get back attacked by the mobs, I actually might die. Especially if it's nighttime. I don't think I'm gonna grind this spot on nighttime actually, fuck that. Yeah, I agree. Having the pillar low enough that when the golem dies, you get to one-shot everything. That's kind of what was happening by default, though. Okay. Something Lights of Orbita. I guess I'm gonna hit the pillar, the middle pillar now. Yeah. It can't be back attacked from any side. Be careful, they hurt. I mean, all of the babies have been hurting already. You just need to not be hit by them, I guess. You know what I can do? Do you think a Z buff goes crazy here? He didn't go crazy. Okay, we good. That was yeah, we're not ulting again. That's for sure. We are not ulting again. That's for sure. I honestly thought the mobs were gonna die from the ult, but they didn't. So I got farmed. This bitch is tanky, man. Oh, he's charging up an attack. Okay, I killed it before he got it off. The guy thinks he's a Nolan's golem. Did you see that? He thought he was Nolan's golem with the arm on the ground. Oh, they get one shot now. W. I mean, mechanics seem simple enough. I don't dislike this spot actually. For a tower spot, this is actually one of the most interactive spots. Kinda reminds me of Island in a sense. Even because of this AFK phase and shit, it kinda reminds me of Islands, yeah. I think my only problem with this spot is the fact that it was bugged outside. Imagine someone starts grinding and grinds a full hour on the bugged spot because they don't know it's bugged. Like that's gonna feel like shit, man. FK pays in my opinion. Yeah, it is quite short. Oh, I thought you had to hit the thing again on the middle. Guess not. I also would like maybe back attacks on the rocks, you know? Maybe back attacks on the crystal, on the pillars, so if you position yourself correctly, you do more damage to them. That could be nice too. Infinite long? That's just called Stars and Pillars, right? Oh, the pillar dies at like Oh, I got a devil earring. W.
Chicken.
The pillar dies at like 30% HP. Not even 0. Yo, thanks for the follow, Shiva. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I miss pillars. Explain, what type of pillars do you miss? The ones where you actually grinded or the ones where you just held 2 buttons? Okay. Let me just grab the loot real quick and now we go next. And after the golem spawns, I go back there to pick up the loot. Like this. Okay, now we go back. Oh no, it spawned mobs there. Oh, but they jumped to you. Okay, it's fine then. What the fuck is that guy aiming at? Oh, does the golem like self-destruct? When he does the red thing? I think it self-destructs. I mean, to be fair, those Tyrant Pillars grind were kind of fun, yeah. For the month they lasted, they were kind of fun. Then you would come back and someone had killed you because they were mad that you were grinding AFK. Hello, I wasn't following you, what the fuck? It's okay. I know how it is. Brazilians hate us. Brazilians hate us Portuguese. GG. Are you still playing Corsair, Shiba? Oogie ruined it. Real. Fuck Oogie main. Kinda? My condolences. My second hour is 5 bill, not bad. You're so carried, Yo King. Hold on. Meow 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 meow. I booked out fish, I tried out classes. Well, I was playing Eternal Liberty at the time, and when I came back I didn't want to bother re-rolling. So yeah. Where's the golem? I need to go. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was a crazy movement combo there. Oh, I thought he died after that AoE. I guess not. First hour in orbit? Yeah, it is my first hour here. I was grinding the other spots to have like an idea how the other spots were. I'm very disappointed with Nymphomare But Aetherian is pretty good. Oh, the pillar was not low HP enough. Are we so good? I have no idea. I'll find out soon. It seems a scary spot if you grind here during nighttime though. Like, look how much damage I took there just because I wanted to grid for damage, for example. Like, you actually can't grid for damage here. Because if these guys hit you, they just kill you. If you don't have enough DR. I think you will probably be fine after you have like more armors though. Like right now, I think we're grinding easily like 60 DR or so below the cap. More because of this debuff up here. The debuff up here kinda cooks you as well. The Jin Crystal will up. Yeah, I forgot that one too. Yeah, you're right, you're right. The Jin Crystal also gives you like 30 monster DR or some shit like that. Along with like the armors, I think it's more than fine after. I have the arrows above and some DR. I'm not I don't think I hit the caps if I put bitternesses on. I need the Jin DR crystal first. The Jin Edania crystal first. After that, I definitely will be able to hit the caps while having like bitternesses on. Awakening Witch, yeah. I mean, but Awakening Witch is not like, it's not super slow. Another buff helps a lot. Oh, to hit the caps, that's true. I didn't even think of that. To me, like the moment we got the PvE rework, I just assumed Node War buff is like the most useless shit now. I think they die here, right? Does the tower not one-shot them? Honestly, thought the tower would one-shot them. Ah, motherfucker turned around exactly when I casted my Spiral Soak. That's W. Okay, that took roughly 10 minutes, a bit more than 10 minutes. So I can get five bosses in an hour. I don't think I can get 6. Kinda cool having DP feel helpful in PvE. I mean, it was already helpful on like Orzeki, for example, right? The problem is that if you played a class that didn't need DP, you could go so much higher EP than others that you could just clear the spot faster. But with the current system, you can't really do that, right? Because you're like hard capped on the EP. I think that's better for like making classes less more balanced in a sense. I feel like classes are more balanced because of that. Because otherwise, like a fucking Awakening Decay or an Awakening Mago or an Awakening Witch, they can just go way lower DP than everyone else and abuse more AP, which feels like really unfair. Yeah. Like I like the change. Like I like the change they made, like PvE wise. I know mid game players are mad because they like basically cuck their broken spots that was Quintil, you know? But at the same time, they were not supposed to be making that much money. That was just a PA not knowing how to balance PvE properly. Bro, those fucking back attack. I died. How? What? How the fuck did I die there? My game froze and I died. W. Okay, cool. It is what it is. I'm gonna restart, I don't care. Oh, pretty nice. I need to do like a proper hour, but I need to see. Do I want to go like a couple of... The fuck? Macalod alerts? I mean, I can just restore it. I had one. I don't really care. I mean, I gridded. I gridded. That was my bad. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gridded for that. I thought I would be fine. The thing is, like, they do no damage and then suddenly they get back attacks on you and you fucking die standing almost. Let me just replace this. Need more dipsies. I need more dipsies. Where are they? There. Ooh, I'm running out of Solaire seals. Because I didn't play last season. Lost the mining spot. That's so annoying, by the way, that you get kicked out of the mining spot, bro. That's actually really annoying that you get kicked out. Because after that you get a 5-minute cooldown as well. It's so fucked up. But they should not make that much money. They need money the most. You think that the... Wait, T-Max, you think that the mid-game players are the ones that need money the most? Have you seen how much it costs to upgrade gear at the end game? That is not how it works, man. Mid-game players... They are getting the gear for so much cheaper now too. Because of the price of Davos going down and shit. Like the problem is not... I'm not saying that they're making enough money right now. I'm saying that before they were making too much money. Because Quintil was a super unbalanced spot. You were pulling the same money as someone that was on Dark Seekers on Quintil. Which was a spot you could grind with 300 AP. Or some shit like that. It made no sense. That's why I was saying that people are mad because the mid-game players got nerfed in two ways. One, abusing a broken class and going Dark Seekers, even though they were below the AP needed. Or two, they were just grinding Quintil and making money that they shouldn't be making because that spot was 50 shit AP below Dark Seekers. Those were the two cases, and in both cases, they were basically grinding above their gear. They were grinding a spot that was above their gear score because the game is unbalanced. That's PA's fault. PA never intended for the mid-game players to grind that amount of silver. And that's why they changed it. What do you consider mid-game gear? Mid-game gear goes from 310 AP to 350, 340, basically. It goes all the way from starting to grind... let me check the zone, I forgot the name. I think it's X Sanctuary, the first... Like, I would consider mid-game gear like around a bit around X Sanctuary. Maybe the spot below X. All the way to Dark Seekers and Tugrid Ruins and Okabe. That's mid-game. Because the end game now, it's everything after. Orzekia, Edania, all of those are end game. And everything below X, it's super achievable, gear score wise. Like, up to like Jade Forest and X, all of your upgrades are like 10 bill, 20 bill. Until you need to go for Sov, specifically for Sov weapons, all of your upgrades are like 10 or 20 bill. They are super cheap. You don't need to make more money than 1.5 bill an hour, you know? And once you start like getting to X Sanctuary and shit like that, you are already making good money. X Sanctuary can easily make 2.5 bill an hour there if you sell the despairs. Like if you sell despairs, you can easily make more than 2 bill at X Sanctuary, for example. You can easily make good money at Yazrid Islands as well. I think the players that like, I don't know. I think players just took for granted the fact that they could grind the same money as endgame players by abusing unbalanced shit that was in the game, basically. And the players that didn't do that are the ones that are not complaining now. I don't know. I'm gonna find a grand spot here. Why not buy fund game grand spots since they need that much money? The new regions are the buff, right? Because we're supposed to be making more money on the new regions. But in general, if you start buffing and buffing and buffing and people are making like 6 bill an hour grinding, that's bad for the game as well. That's super bad for the game as well. Because mid-game players don't know because they haven't started, a lot of them haven't started doing like the weeklies and shit. A lot of the money you make on this game right now is by actually taking the time to do your boss blitz shrine, do your weekly gladius, do your weekly solo black shrine, you know? Like a lot of the money you get from that, you get from fishing, you get from doing other like login rewards. It's not just grinding, right? If they buff grinding to a certain point that it gives so much money, everything else in the game loses the appeal, because everything else in the game is gonna fall so far behind that you're just gonna feel that you either grind or you do nothing. It's an horrible design to just buff endgame spots. And yeah, like as the new areas come out, Myler is right. As the new areas come out, they seem like a lot of money at the start, but as people grind there, every fucking item drops in price, and the gap is actually not as big as people make it seem anymore. Like Orzekia, with the price void gems are at right now, is not as broken as people make it seem, you know? It's just not. Yeah, in general, I'm saying this because you know what happened with activities like bartering? Bartering was like one of the most chill, semi-active life skilling in the game. You know why no one barters anymore? Because bartering gives you, in a full day, gives you half of what you can grind in like 20 minutes. It gives you the same as what you can grind in 20 minutes. So what's the point of bartering all day if you can just go grind 20 minutes and get the same money, you know? That's the problem of just buffing the income from grinding. That's the problem. Is that makes every other activity in the game completely irrelevant. And then you're gonna have life skillers crying, you're gonna have the end game players crying because people are grinding the same amount of money they are, or then the opposite, because that's what we have right now. Like, it's just a bad way of designing the game. People love to do shit. Yeah, like when bartering came out, I would just remote work and check on the boat every 10 minutes, 15 to make some money during the day, right? And it wasn't crazy. It was less than current fishing, for example, but it was decent money for the time. It was like grinding. It was like the same as grinding 2 hours of forks in the day or some shit like that. The problem is that people that cry for everything that PA do. I mean, everyone. It doesn't matter what you do in MMO, there will always be people complaining. It's more than obvious. It doesn't matter what you do in MMO, there will always be people complaining about the things you change. Always, always. At the end of the day, it all depends on what the developers themselves are gonna listen to. Because they are the ones that have the power, and they are the ones that know what direction they want to take the game. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. It is what it is. End game zone play. Yeah, exactly. I saw that as well. Like people complaining that the new region is all for endgame players, that PA doesn't make it accessible to new players. Like the whole purpose of the region was to be an endgame zone for people to strive towards, right? I don't know. Like, in my opinion, PA does a really good job of, like, catch-up mechanics and shit like that. Compare that to how they were, like, 6 years ago. The catch-up mechanics on the game are actually good. SM complains about the Black Shrine and Orza. Yeah. As I said, people are gonna complain. Oh, I can't do the C8 boss. Oh my god. And then they get to it and they die to it, and then they complain that the boss is too hard. That's also a funny one. Hold on. Kinda wanted to refresh my loot scroll, but I don't think I'll be able to, because it's on cooldown. I kinda wanted to get rid of the shit I have on inventory so I can do a full hour properly. Do you think I'll be able to run like bitternesses without like losing the caps? Because maybe that's a good idea. I have to use bitterness, yeah, and your class is like higher DR than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to bitternesses. I might be able to get the cap anyway, because it's like 20 from the self buff, 10 from the Dipsy, and another like 20-ish from the drought. So I should be able to, even if I drop like 2 crystals. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, DR classes are always still gonna be tankier. Yeah, let me just auto-move this. I still got 5 shins in those, like, 20 minutes. That's pretty good, I think. House buff? Oh, that's a good call. Kinda forgot that this shit existed. Okay, PvE knockdown, I'll drop the Macalots. And I'll put 2 bitters. That's 20 DR. Yeah, sorry for crashing out, T-Max. I am sorry. It's just like, too much reading Reddit makes me mad about this topic in specific. Because Reddit has like some wild takes. Why you take DP house buff? Because my class is not Guardian, yoking. Isn't mad? Yeah, you're right. I'm not mad. I'm just Portuguese. You're right. Isn't sorry? No, I am sorry. That part I am. Do you think this one is gonna bug out again if I start grinding here? Surely not. Oh, I have 24k agris. I feel like I'm gonna use it all. Not gonna lie. Bugged? I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but do you think it's gonna be? I guess we'll find out. Let me pop that, pop this. No, okay, no, it didn't bug out. People running. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Cause a golem like randomly spawned on my head. I need to test the damage they do now. I could probably grind without the DR. Right? Could probably grind without the DR. House buff. But it's whatever. Okay. I mean, they still hit hard, but not nearly as hard as before. So I'll take it. I'm 12 AP above the cap, like this, which is fine. Oh, that shit was bugged. It was showing the pillar as like not being dead. Oh shit. Yeah, they still do big damage. Life's rough out here. What's my DR? 760. That's like barely hitting the DR caps here, no? You know what might be the issue? Is that I don't have any self DP buff. I think it's on my vacuum, but I'm not casting the vacuum on cooldown. Yeah. only problem I see on this spot is that the pillar seems to be like a bit further away than the one I was at earlier. Oh, I need to accept the reward there. Hold on. There we go. Crazy. I'm gonna have to go back there. Didn't pick up all the trash. Bro, the fucking big golem, one auto attack and I lose half of my HP if it has a back attack. What the fuck? This bitch is strong. Maybe I should just avoid the red dot thing. It's a Marnie, so I can be happy when you die. This isn't Marnie now. But you can't be happy when I die anyway. You're not allowed. Can and I will be. You can't and you won't be. I hate yoking gay. I had 8 bill today, can fish in peace. 8 bill is not enough. Oh wait, it is, cause you're RNG carrot. Can always have enough silver to click them. Is that really true though? I do need 3 combos to kill a wave. Are you really asking that? You know the answer. It's time to buff Corsair. But also it's not really 3 combos. It's like 1.5. Corsair combo is just really long. like PA clearly doesn't think the class is above, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, they died. Oh. Bro, this guy's so annoying. So tanky. This bitch is so tanky, bro. The shifty damage? Yeah, shifty doesn't do damage basically. The only reason you cast shifty is just because you already casted Spiral Soak, so you might as well cast shifty too, you know. Just for filler damage. I should probably run back attack crystals on this spot, by the way. I feel like back attack crystals would be better for this spot than crit. I ran Vicious. I have Vicious as well. I meant Mysterious instead of Corrupted. Oh right, that is true. You can't back attack the crystals, that is true. So it would make sense for the last boss and the golem, but maybe not for the pillars, yeah. I think you have like enough time to go to the next pillar if you kill it. If you kill the golem at the same time, I think you can stay to get trash. Okay, DP buff. Holy damage, bro. Yeah, I kinda cooked myself by repositioning. I feel like he casted that skill like really fast, by the way. You know? I feel like the fucking golem casted the AoE way earlier than last time. Dodge that. Like sometimes it does it while it's like super low HP, so it dies during explosion. Other time it just does it way earlier. Oh. I feel like I need a DP buff on a different skill. On one that I use more often. Add 5,200 trash. Remember that number for later. At Crystal build for Rodin, Jordan and Rusalka, I just went full AP. They don't do enough damage to make you swap builds, but if you want you can just take like a couple of the R crystals instead. If you don't want to go full DP. AP, sorry. You can take like bitternesses, and nete, maybe. Only resistance? No. I don't think I got CC'd, but I'm not even sure if you can like resist the CCs, because usually you can't on the bosses. So, yeah. Why are you jamming, Yoking? Something like this. Yeah, that works. That's full AP with the bitters. Like, that works. I would take Akras instead of Alucas. I don't know why you have Alucas on. They are not human damage. They are Edania monster damage. He has boats. Does he? I wouldn't take the attack speed one though. Anyway, 2% attack speed, not worth it. I'm pretty sure the bosses are not like AP hard capped. So having more AP does help if you want to kill them faster. Oh, the AoE CCs the mobs. Interesting. Also 2 bitters. Yeah, but I already said the 2 bitters are fine if you don't want to take as much damage. Michaelos instead of Lucas, yeah, you can do that. Or is there anything else that you can run besides Michaelos? I think Michaelos is actually the better, yeah. Unless you have like the new crystal, yeah. Eventually you're gonna replace that by one of the new crystals. The ones that give a monster DR and the Edania damage. Need to join the class I use a token on? No clue actually. No clue. I hope you do, just so I can laugh at you. This time I have the crit damage, maybe that makes me kill him faster, right? Oh, we settled that super early. Even start to grind, yeah. Yeah, I mean the crystal doesn't take that long to grind though, but for now you can just do the Michaelos, yeah, and then swap to that when you have it. My. Pandelicchio. Yeah. I'll have a lot of loot scrolls as well. They need to give us more loot scroll level. Let me grind 5 times loot scroll spirit. W. The real new BDO pay to win. Loot scroll maxing. Level 3 is not enough. We need the loot scroll level 5 minimum. Hello? No. Almost fucking died. Now what I was thinking, Myler, maybe he does the explosion when he gets hit by the AoE. The AoE lightning that drops on us. Maybe that's what triggers the explosion. Okay, it's not that. Another Jin. W. When I get Chin, I know what Crystal swap. I mean, you would swap the Macalods that we were talking about. The Macalod is like the least AP gain. Can the new Jin Crystal explode? I think it can, yeah. And you can't buy it from the market, so... bit annoying. But to be fair, because you can't sell it from the market, or you also can, you're probably just gonna keep the extra fragments you grind anyway. So yeah, I think it's fine. No. Yeah. Because like, what else are you gonna do? You can sell the pieces, right? But it's not like they sell for that much. Let's say you grind 10 in an hour. That's 80 mil. Might as well keep the pieces, right? Like, who cares? Maybe if you have like a lot stocked up over the time, that's different. If you're really like tight for money or something. Yeah, you dead, bitch. You only give 7 trash even with Agris? That's crazy. Let's go. Almost fucking died again, bro. I lost a plot. God, I fucking hate the small mobs. Especially during this phase where you have minus 30 DP. Yeah, I definitely am not gonna grind here during nighttime until I have more DR. was an unfortunate timing to Zubov. Only getting the fucking these fragments that don't sell. I guess that's why they don't sell, because they drop a lot here on Orbita. Ah. Pot is good money in raw trash loot anyway. Yeah. I mean, the trash loot is worth fucking 140k. That's so much. Then if I'm array, trash loots could be worth a bit more as well. Oh. Well. What can you make with them anyway? It's it's like a cronstone, like a hammer for armors. I think this one to click try armor on this one. Is the first spot better than Dokabi? I mean, from what it does, it didn't seem that bad. I don't know. Like, it seemed on par with Orzekia. If you don't get devils on neither spot, you seem to make about the same money. There's the games and the end game spot drops shit for people with dual armors. I mean, they want us end game players to finance the gearlets. That's it, which makes sense. Making the armors easier for the other players to get, right? I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. I just think the min price on them is wrong right now. Because the min price... The min price value is the same as the max price value of the full item, which doesn't make sense. Not a fish spot. I tried an hour of fish spot earlier, Otto. But it's kinda shit. That's the problem. The spot is not that good. Like I got about the same money on the fish spot as I got on the Ethereum spot. Trying to build a pity one armor. I meant to try ones. That ones are still gonna be expensive, yeah. Try to Dokabi, I go there now. It has way higher requirements to Dokabi, the fish spot. Yes. Didn't you say you barely hit like the caps for Orzekia? You don't have the if you don't have the EP to grind the fish spot then. It's like 1700. Yeah, I mean the armors are like just, the PT for armor is just like really high for some reason. Like compared to a Pen Blackstar, for example, the Pen Blackstar PT is only 15. Like it's super low. Meanwhile, the fucking Tet armor is the Tet armor meanwhile is fucking like 40 or 50 fails. It's crazy high. Like it doesn't make sense. I don't get why they lowered the bitsy with this patch. I mean, they probably considering the crown price of the item is gonna drop as people grind more this spot, and they're hoping that it drops like significantly. I guess if it's just sitting at min price. I think they made the item considering it's gonna be sitting at min price. Ooh, he's kind of far away. Unlucky positioning. Yeah. Either way, Otto. I was saying like the fish spot, the fish grand spot, it just seems bad. Like, first of all, I got class diff there because I barely got 20k trash, which is like not very good. And even considering that, I made like less than 3 bill if I don't count the fact that I got carried on Devos. That's basically the same money I made on the first spot on Ethereum. I actually made more trash loot, more money like from trash loot on Ethereum than I did on Nymphomare. Which is super weird. First zone is also bad. I didn't feel like the first one was bad. The first zone I felt was good. I got like 2.5 bill just in trash. Or some shit like that. Like the first zone I thought was good. As long as like it doesn't bug the mechanic, it's fine. But if you have it bugged, then it's a different story, yeah. If the mechanic bugs, the zone fucking sucks. Because you get like 30% less trash. Like the only problem the first zone has is that you use like 35k agris there. So it does drain agris a bit more than the other spots. It's like on this one I've drained like 20k in 20 minutes, so it's like 30k in an hour, I guess. More money. Oh, you're on an A, right? You're on an A, right, Toto? Because like ores with our price on void gems is not that much better than the new spot. It's just not. Yeah, like our void gems are less money than vendoring the primordial fragments that you drop at the new spot. That's why I was saying like, what's the point of going ores and getting taxed on the void gems when you can get the same amount of void gems on the new spot, for example? and you just vendor them. Yeah. You want to burn Agris at Orzekia or DSR? Wait, why? Oh, I am not risking that. I feel like if I committed to a skill in the middle of all of that, I would die. You have guide for this spot? I'm gonna make it after the stream. Yeah, I only had time to make the boss guides yesterday. Today after the stream I was gonna plan on making like all the grind spot guides. But I'm about to kill the boss, and when I kill the boss I can show you like the mechanic. Because it's gonna restart the wave after you kill the boss. Does that even do damage? I actually took none. Okay, whatever. Okay, so Coco, you see the pillars around me? The ones on the outside? Like there, there. So those 6 pillars, 3 of them are yellow, and the other 2 are like fat and orange. You're gonna have to kill the 3 yellow pillars. And once you kill the pillars, you're gonna like kill mobs for a bit, and then the orange ones will activate, and you kill the 3 orange ones, and kill mobs for a little bit, and then the middle one activates, and you kill the middle one, kill mobs for a little bit, boss spawns, and you get like an AFK phase, and then it resets. So it's basically kill these small pillars. Once they activate, wait a bit, kill the square ones, wait a bit, kill middle, wait a bit, kill boss, repeat. And all of this takes like around 10 minutes. Because the pillars are tanky. Yeah, the spot is simple, after you understand. If the pillars don't activate, it's because your spot is bugged. I had a bugged grind spot earlier where the pillars weren't activating. In that case, just go away and find a spot that's not bugged. Yeah, when the pillars die, they do an AoE, they one-shot the mobs, and now you just go to the next. Oh, almost fucked up there. I'm waiting because like this big golem here drops. Yeah, just kill the golem. The golem also one-shots the mobs when it dies and summons like more small mobs. It's like a pinata. Okay. The only other thing you need to know is that these mobs hit really hard. It's not like a super chill spot if you don't have enough DR. Like on an evasion class like Corsair, they sometimes fucking almost one-shot me if I'm not paying attention and I try to SA trade. Jimkin! Yo, thanks for the follow, Mara. Holy moly. Okay. See, I killed all 3, and now like the mobs are just gonna spawn around me and I kill them for a bit until the other 3 get activated. The bitterness is definitely help. I'm taking way less damage. But it's still scary. I definitely do not grind here in nighttime unless your class is like a lot of iframes or frontal guards. Without bitters, you probably would recommend it. Yeah, I am. You can see on tops, I'm 70, 80 with the DP add-on, and I think the recommended is like 760. Yeah. Like just the life of evasion class. It is what it is. I already said, like, all they needed to do is literally make so evasion classes have monster DR. You know? If you just increase the monster DR of evasion classes, the problem between evasion and DR like would be completely gone on PvE. I guess that's too much for PA. But like even if you are exactly at the recommended, I still feel like you take too much damage. It's probably because you need to be like a decent chunk above the recommended for them to start tickling you. Good thing you're ready to roll Scholar. Real. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh shit. That punch does so much damage, bro. It's like the One Punch Man, but Golem style. I will 14 up roll swap. Yeah, I mean, just base DR and the self buff goes a long way, right? You probably have like maybe 10 to 15 base DR extra on me. What's that? Yum 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 yum. Oh, you already have the Dana Crystal. Did you get carried or did you already grind that much? What the fuck? Yo, Santi, how you doing? How is Corsair not in Global Labs notes? Are you even surprised at this point, bro? When I read the Global Labs notes, I don't even look for Corsair anymore. I just look for the most dumb changes they made on that day. And today, the winner of most dumb change was definitely Suck Witch buffs. And second most dumb change winner was Suck Ninja buffs. Raw dropped on 60 PT. Not too bad. You get a decent chunk of them though. It's like little extra money on the spot, you know, if you want to sell to the vendor. Yeah, I need to be a Suck Witch player. You can't. You require their main. You don't have the brain cells for that. Yoking broking. Got him good. buff Suck and nerf Awake. I mean, Awakening, I understand why they nerfed it. It's because they fucking overbuffed it last time. The Suck one, it's inexplicable. You literally can't explain why they buffed Suck Witch. It's impossible. The only explanation is basically Korean players are too bad at Suck Witch, so they thought the class was bad. I used to play Sork, my brain is insanely big. Is that a compliment for me as well then? They balanced the classes based on their popularity. I wouldn't really say that, because Suck Ninja isn't a popular class and it still got buffed. It's not really only popularity. Yeah, for example, Scholar is not like crazy popular and also got buffed. I mean, but at least Scholar isn't an already like super broken PvE class. She's okay, right? She's good. Yeah, I think that's more in line. It's more like you're trying to look for a reason when there is no reason to what PA does. You're just wasting your time. Oh, I ran out of Agris. No! Oh well. So my result will be a bit skewed downwards because I didn't have enough Agris for the full hour. When are we getting the pearl item that recharges Agris? That's the real question. A chiki chiki chan chan, a chiki chiki bam bam. Malder, can you do 6 bosses on your class? Can you do 6 bosses on Scholar? Because it takes me like 11 minutes to do a full run. Never counted them. I mean, it's not hard to count, man. My best hour is like 24k trash loot. Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to check that since I lost Agris midway. But I don't think I'm that high. Shame me for being brain dead by PvE. Bro, it's so easy to see, like, you can just grind one rotation and see how long you take to kill the boss. If you take like 9 minutes, then you definitely can get 6, right? If you take exactly 10, then maybe you can get 6, maybe not. Like, who knows? Ay, ay, ay. I gotta be focused on video. Well, GG's. GG. I won't get any devils this hour because I got 4. I got 4 devils at Nymphomare last hour. I think that's enough devils for the rest of my grind journey on this region. So carried, shut up, yoking. Go one tap another Oct Sovent. Fucking nerd. Like 6 times, just okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, you mad, and yeah, you gay, gay, gay. Messages. Oh, it's yoking gay spamming Discord again. It's me trying to get you money. Are we doing the post Crown Prince yoking? Oh, hour is about to end. Run! Okay. Oh. Okay, didn't die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check in. Let's see how much money that was. Because I already had like 5,200 trash there. I think it was like 18k trash, but without full agris. So probably like 20k with full agris, maybe. Let's see. Limit test to push numbers. Is there really much to limit test though?
No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Just gonna test how bad my class is. Orbiter. I think I can just do this, right? 5,200. Now I add this 23878. 1114. 163, 54, 5, 8, 6. Oh, and 25k agris, I forgot that part. That was 18.6k trash. But I didn't have agros in the last like 10 minutes or something. So probably around 20k. Probably around 20k, maybe a bit more. Not too bad, I would say. How much is that in trash? 6... like this? 2.6 bill in just trash, bro. It's so much. The only problem is that you need 30k agros, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could put a bit more, but I don't think I can pull that much more. My problem was definitely like just the damage to pillars and shit like that, you know? I had maybe like 1 or 2 bad golems that were like not positioned on a good spot. But in general, like, didn't feel like I could clear it that much faster, I'm gonna be real. Maybe if I have more DR, because I need to worry less about hitting the mobs. What happened here? No. I mean, but I kill totems on the 3rd wave usually, and golems die on 2nd. I mean, I can check, but I don't think I kill them that fast. Let me go back on stream. Like here. Okay. Okay, that's the first wave. It's the second one. I mean, he's dying on the second wave as well, yeah. But the pillar sometimes only dies on the 4th one, or at the end of the 3rd. Because one of the issues is that my AoE can't hit the mob, can't hit both the pillar and the boss if they are like a bit far apart. So if like the pillar is there, where the guy is, let's say like this. Let's say it's like this. If he has the back towards here, at that distance, I don't think I can hit both the pillar and the guy. If he turns around to a bad side and I need to like hit him from the side, I can't hit both at the same time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, either way, I need to go make dinner, and I need to make the grind spot guides. I need to finish that, so I think I'm gonna end stream early. I was planning on streaming a bit more, but I think I'm just gonna end stream here, and then I'll stream more either tomorrow or Sunday. Enjoy food. I don't even know what I'm gonna make yet. I need to figure that out. Maybe I just make noodles with meat. Hey, who am I gonna raid? Ew. You guys want to watch Node War? I don't know if it's close to ending. Guys, why do I see Bucket on Misty's party? Caught, caught, caught. I found the simp, guys. He's on my Misty's party. Jealous, yeah, you mad, you mad, you mad. You mad, you mad, you mad. Guys, I'm sending you to Blue Squadron. I'm sending you to Blue Squadron because it's crashing out about the global lab, I think. It's Friday, which means the weekly global lab crash out. And I want to watch. Hell nah, I love watching global lab crash outs. So yeah. Fun region. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.